All right, I finished the journey on Persona 3 Reload like 2 days ago, and I haven't recorded this yet because, man, the weather just really got me. So I'm just now, the 7th of October, uh, continuing my playthrough of Portable. Yeah, Portable. I almost thought that was the wrong word. So, so now we're gonna blitz through this. I got both of the swords. I'll turn that down for now. I'll turn it back up if I decide I need to. So we're gonna leave Tartarus for now. I got both of the swords. We go in here, go into here, go into quests. See, I don't have those sword quests anymore. Now we gotta get that helm. Move on with the story. I don't think we'll be coming back into Tartarus for a while. We've become tired. That's fine. Have you noticed? Whenever we complete an operation, normally apathy goes down. Now it's increasing. Only one shadow left. It must be apprehensive. And maybe so. In any event, we gotta keep doing the stuff. You write that down? You better write it down or I'll erase it. I'm still writing. Hurry up. Still writing. Hurry up. What are you doing? Texting each other or something? Exams start next Tuesday. We don't have time to waste. Let's move on to this next sample problem. Yes. Oh, that was perfect timing. Not that I'm going back, so that being great. But at least I'm not tired. So we can't talk to you right now. We don't talk to Mitsuru until after, I think, these exams. Okay, none of you are doing anything. You're not there either. Oh, exams, so none of these social links are available, are they? Yeah, everyone is studying. Oh, let's go here and sell my stuff. Oh, what personas do I have? Oh, just these? Yeah, I was switching between the handy horse here, who I'm not a fan of, and Alice because of the dark and light attacks. Let's see, then we have Daisoju, who also has light. It's just that the handy horse here, their light attack costs less, and they have cool breeze, where Daisoju doesn't. Black Frost is finished. Dionysus is finished. Decoravia we got off of Shuffle Time. Os is an extra Os. Okay. Let's see. One of the quests, if I'm not mistaken, is to make a Lilith with Mabufudine, which I believe right here. There we go. Here's the list. Oh, I need my other keyboard. Right. They're like, you should probably be level 71 to get Gabriel, because Gabriel will have Mabufudine. Fuse that with an Aramitama to get a Succubus with Mabufudine. Okay. Because I probably don't have Yeah. It was unlikely that we would have a Mabufudine card. Oh, they got new things in, of course. So let's sell all of this stuff. I guess we should also see if that's good for Junpei. I don't think it is. Let's back out. Let's go. Because he probably has his joke weapon. Yeah, 130. Although, actually, let's see. So 130 with fear high odds. Hit rate goes down by 8. I don't think it's quite good enough yet. I guess technically you could keep those costume ones for characters that you know you're not going to use ever, but while I'm holding on to the joke weapons, I'm throwing away all of... I don't know, like, max safety shoes was an item you needed for a request in, oh, you know what, I have the thing up, max... I don't know if you heard that, but I actually don't need these max safety shoes. Here we go. Spirit bracers, land badge, indigo cape. I don't ever run, but I just feel like holding on to those things. We don't need those. You know, I never did use these in the other game either. Just held on to them. Like, that's really good, and it feels worth it. But again, my weapon with the panic, I just feel is too good to give up. I don't think going down from 99 to 88 will ever be worth it. Goes down by 2. Distress high odds, though. I think I'm using this that has medium odds of panic. Yep. Yeah, I think that was worth it. We'll get the railgun as well. That's probably why I'm not using the bone. Ranseur. Yeah, I'm fine with that trade. And then lion sandals. Even though it's technically a waste of money, I do like keeping everyone properly equipped. I mean, by how much money I have, it's kind of proven that while a waste of money, it's not a detriment. And I'm also the kind of person who believes in spending money and stimulating the economy and not hoarding money. And just letting it stagnate. What would I get him, though? I might as well just give him one of the things I already have. I think I'll just give him my other land badge for now. Let's see, there should be no one here. Yep, no, this isn't her day of the week. Let's go hang out with the old people then. I'm just gonna... Please stop fighting? Okay, cool. It'll be okay. Yeah, I'm just speeding through it, sorry. I've already seen their social link through. Though it is cool that they keep giving me food and drinks. How is everybody feeling, though, just for the record? I do have a question. How does Aegis get tired? Maybe she has energy reserves that need to be recharged. Nope, no walk tonight for him. Sorry, I just got stunned thinking about how there's literally nothing to do because this guy's not here. We can't work here today. That's a day job. Do we have old man? Oh, we have old man. Okay. Wait, let's go. Is he a tower? Hold on. He's tower, right? Yep, okay, let's go get a tower. I don't find his social link to be particularly interesting either. The OS is not one that we do. Actually, wait, no. Let's see if we can make what I need from what I have. Next level, I can turn these into Loki, so I'm actually looking forward to that. I just have to remember that that's what I can do. Let's go to the compendium. There we go, tower. I made exactly one tower and it was Choo Choo Rocket. That's funny. Hey, I remember you. I told you not to come back here. Pfft, kids. Well, I don't care as long as you don't get on my nerves. Here, take a seat. So, what are you doing here, kid? To see you? Don't answer a question with a question, kid. I'm not. I'm the one asking the questions here. The monkey's scowling at you. Still, what's up with the lack of discipline these days, huh? You better watch your mouth, kid. You can just shoot off your mouth because you're a kid? If you were my kid, I'd give you a swift kick in the butt. You don't have to revere me, but at least show me some respect. What should I call you? Wutatsu. That's my Buddhist name, of course. He's proud of his name. I don't know what it means, but hey. Don't forget to put a san at the end. The world's not a forgiving place, kid. You gotta show other people respect. Well, I don't really care what happens to somebody else's kid, but just go home, alright? And don't ever come back here. I'm glad we have stuff to do at night. We're no longer in great condition, but that's fine. So, Masamune Date decided to follow Hideyoshi Totoyomi and headed for Odawara. Can you feel Masamune Date's heartrending sorrow as he made his decision? I wish I'd lived in that era. I could have gone with Masamune Date. Huh? It's going to be on the exam next week? Or what's going to be on the exam next week? Who cares? Let's doze off. We're great again. And then I'm going to look around again. Even though I have a feeling I know that no one's going to be here because they always go away right before exams. Just to annoy me. The week before exams, none of these people do anything. Specifically to annoy me. So it's Saturday. Just checking something. Hierophant is at 6. Hanged is at 7. So yeah, let's just do this. Let's go get hanged. At least no one's sitting on a hard item. Oh, I can make Lakshmi. Have I already had Lakshmi? I feel like I haven't. Hold on. Nope, I haven't. I should make that. Anyway, make that. I'm fairly certain I've had Kali. Oops, nope. Oh, what quests are there? Oh, boy, I've been forgetting to do that. Okay, I'll do it. Yep, it's these two. That one's in the next block. This is not for quite a while. Persona Compendium by level. Yep, there's the Kali. Kikurihime. already know about that. But yeah, let's make this, because we can always call them back. Because I want to call... Well, I don't need to call back Alice, even though I'm a fan of her. Yeah, she just has... She can run Repel Dark. And that... I think we already had Mudo Boost and I passed on it, so I don't know what that last one is. But we'll call back a Daisoju next time I want to hang out with the old people. Dia Rahan, okay. Buffalo and Buffadine. Like, we know she's probably not going to learn Samazara, and it's impossible for anyone else to learn Die for me. I'm wondering what else is possible for her to get. Or if she's stuck on Dia Rahan and a bunch of Kajas. With the occasional, is there other... Like, an auto is fine. How many do we get? Dia Rahan, an auto, the Ma, and something else, I guess. Oh, Spirit Drain. Okay. Growth 3 doesn't hurt because it means I never have to actually use her. I want the Auto Rakukaja, Dia Rahan, probably Spirit Drain, since neither of them have Cool Breeze. So, you know, I'm just kind of being greedy. I'll take this with the growth 3. Yeah, Maura Kunda, Auto Rakukaja, Dia Rahan, and growth 3. Yeah, I'll take that. Yes. So we can make Raphael in like 4 levels. But nothing else super interesting. So let's go to the compendium. Oh, Hecaton Cherries is my highest level. Hanged, huh? Yep. Has Cool Breeze and Growth 3 on them. I realize my video might look slightly smaller in this one, but that's because I'm playing in windowed mode for this one today. Anyway, town map. It's just easier to get, excuse me, OBS to work. In windowed mode. Oh, yep. That was a point gather and hangout. Okay. Oh, he wants to hang out. Let's hang out with Koromaru. Oh wait. Koromaru is strength, right? Yep. Let's go get a strength. So I can hold on to 4 more. Oh, Kelly. And also Narasimha. Gigantic Fist. Cool Breeze, Mediorama, and Growth 3. Yeah. I might not actually need a strength. Woof, woof, woof. Finally caught up. You're too fast, Koromaru. Stop running so fast. My legs aren't long enough. I wanted to apologize for making so much trouble and worrying everyone. I lost something important, but I gained something at the same time. That's why I think I'll be alright on my own now. Thank you for having me along today. Oh, and I got some kin points. That was a walk, not a social link. No school today. Exams are coming up. I'll get those. Thanks, kid. I'm tempted to just throw these 2 away on a Legion just to save space. But this is how I get a Loki, so it'd probably just be better just to go into Tartarus, gain 1 more level, make this. Anyway, I was grabbing a sun because today is Sunday. Oh, it's Quetzalcoatl. Who has Garudine, which I'd like to pass on, but man, passing on stuff like that is kind of difficult. don't know. Don't torment yourself? Sorry, I'm speeding through his because this is depressing. He is going to write a book later that's kind of neat, if not also incredibly depressing. Oh, let's hang out with Koromaro some more. Woof, woof, woof. Or no, it's woof, woof, woof. Kochan looks happy, like always, huh? Isn't that girl the same year? Oh, we ran into Rio. Oh, you live in the same dorm. What are you doing? I'm going for a run. It's the perfect time of year, not too hot or too cold. Oh, lucky. I see you're working pretty hard. The three of you spoke for a while. We're closer with everyone. The dog is a great points gathering uh, device. Health and sports day, no school. Exams are coming up. Yeah, and I'm genius, bewitching, bada, bada. Let's see, is she gonna be there today? Yes. I spend time with her. How about burgers? They talked to me about why they were getting divorced. I was sad, but I listened to what they said. Did I do good? Good girl. When there's no, yeah, they just fell out of love with each other. And just because they don't love each other doesn't mean they don't love you. I'm glad they finally talked to you. Jesus. Yeah. All they did was fight, and all they did was be annoyed at each other. I have to choose whether I want to live with mom or dad. But I can't choose that. You decide for me, okay? You gotta decide for yourself. Oh, we're big sister. Yay. Now we're at 8. Of course. He's not there. Oh, old man ain't there today either. Hold on, I have a coffee sneeze thing coming up. Sneeze. Okay. Oh, now we have exams. Oh, pfft, stupid Sengoku hat. Pythagoria. Hold on. I answered a question wrong. I'm glad I saved. Oh, there's the thing I got. What's the number one source of stress for women? Husbands. Wow, I didn't even read that last time. That's wild. Oh, probably said pagans instead of Pythagoras. What do you mean not very confident about my answer? Is the guide wrong? We're not allowed to be wrong. Husbands, we feel confident. I'm gonna look this one up. Oh, this is okay. This is funny. There's a bug. This is hilarious. So there is a bug in this game where you have to answer Moses. Okay, this is another shout out to Persona 3 Reload. Uh, where you can press a button and know exactly who wants to hang out. Oh, takoyaki. Hey, she. My mom is basically helpless. We're sisters forever. I'm glad that was the correct one. So we can finish her out on Monday, I think. So that'll be sweet. And if not Monday, then Wednesday. Finally over. Okay. We're not actually going because someone wants to go for a walk. Let's go hang out with Junpei. Woof. Woof woof. Man, going to jog on a day like this, it just feels right. It makes me forget all the tests I failed. Look at that, Koromaru's so worked up. I'm sure he has stuff to think about too, like recent events. Dogs are just so honest, you know? I think I've said this before. I'm not generally a fan of dogs because I've had bad experiences with dogs due to their caretakers not being good dog caretakers. But in videos, I love how expressive dogs' eyes are. Or at least, you know, what I'm projecting onto them. Like I know what they're thinking or feeling. I'm not the only, I know I'm not the only one who does that. I've talked to other people who say the same thing. But it's just so, like when they're happy or sad or feeling guilty, it's like you can just tell. When he looks at me, I get embarrassed. I can see right through all the lies I tell myself. You just can't lie to Koromaru. That dog. Oh, here comes the dogster himself. Guess it's time to head back, huh? I have never done his Junpei social link. No, y'all bother me on Sunday morning. Oh my lord. I have a dying person to talk to. And some topaz. Sure, I like shiny rocks. Oh, I just had an what I would do if I was wealthy moment, other than like helping other people with my money. Uh, the thing I would do for myself is make dice sets out of precious stones. I'm. Oh, someone else had to have already done that. I'm sorry, I gotta look this up. Oh, this is such a like a dumb. Oh, whoops! I'm using the wrong. Semi-precious stones. I'm not going to say the name of the company, but you can just search for it on the internet yourself. Mm. Oh. Let's see. What does this company make? Amethyst. Okay. Are they real amethyst or are they just colored amethyst? I didn't know bloodstone was a real thing. Blue agate. Blue sandstone. Lapis lazuli. Kambaba jasper. Howlite. Blue turquoise. Are these... The thing is that are these real gems? Mahogany obsidian? A prism. Raised obsidian, rose quartz, ruby and zoisite. We have a second page. Smoky amethyst, tiger's eye, white labradorite. Ah, your Labrador retrievers can mega evolve. Well, that was mildly interesting to look up. But no, I'd do actual precious stones because this is like the rich fantasy, right? And I'd have them turned into dice. So wasteful. Uh, but we're also talking to the guy that. Whoops, that is not where I wanted to go. You're also talking to the guy who would crash the gemstone market if he could. Because why are shiny rocks so expensive? I love reading. I'll read a book all the way through. He doesn't read them all the way through because he doesn't like the ending. I can or doesn't like to see them end. I can understand that feeling though. Like, cause then, like, unless of course the book doesn't have like a final end where you can kind of see in your own mind where things still go. Like just writing fan fiction for yourself in your own head about the story. Wait, no. Let's look for. He's right there. Okay, he's not there today. Is he here on Sundays? He is here on Sundays. And we have Choo Choo Rocket. I thought your face looked familiar. Here again, kid? Even Buddha's not that forgiving. Alright, that's it. I'm going to hand you over to the bouncer and... Oh, there's no Buddha in this world, so alright, kid. Stop looking at me like that and sit down. So tell me, is it fun pestering an old monk like me whose own wife and kids left him? How come you're always alone when I see you? Don't you got any friends, kid? It's not like I don't. Either you don't. Can you give me a straight answer? He's a little upset. What's a friend to you anyway? Where do you draw the line between friend and not friend? Let's define a friend as someone you hold dear. True friendship is seen through the heart, kid, not the eyes. People always want something in a relationship. They only really love themselves. You don't call someone who doesn't like you your friend, do you? No, you don't. Because you know you won't be getting nothing from them, right? Which means in this world, there's no one you can hold dear. At the end of the lonely road of love, kid, you're the only one left standing there. But you see those dames over there, the ones on the dance floor? Oh man, his eyes lit up looking at those ladies. If you can bring one of them over here, I'll be your friend in return. What do you think? Your eyelids are starting to droop. Go home for now, kid. You're going to come back in anyway, even if I tell you not to, right? Exam results will be posted today. Hydrate. Highest in the class. Everybody clapped. We gotta find Mitsuru while we're in school. Come get your tests so we can go over them. In question 1, you had to use the formula we spent several days on to solve, remember? The next question was a word problem about calendars. Does anyone here buy a new calendar every year? If you do, you're wasting your money. Man, I stopped buying calendars once I realized you could get free ones from, like, I think bookstores or grocery stores. They just kind of just sit them there. But even I stopped doing that. Now, especially now that I have, like, computers and a phone. You see, calendars only have a set number of patterns. After all, how many days can be January 1st possibly fall on? 7. Theoretically. Probably less due to some reasons I don't know. How many are there? Are there? Is it 7? No, it's 14. I actually remember reading this. There's 14 calendar patterns. 28 is also a number divisible by, or that is a multiple of 7, so that's very interesting that at least they're like, you're not that dumb, you're not going to get a number that doesn't relate to 7. Obviously, January 1st can only fall on 7 days, Monday through Sunday. But you must factor in the possibility of a leap day at the end of February. Oh, right, so that's... which gives you 7 more patterns. 2 variations based on 7 days give you 14 patterns in all. Okay, yeah. I forgot about the leap day, honestly, when I first said 7. Any year you can name falls into one of these 14. Everybody clapped. Okay, so first thing we're going to do... Okay, we can hang out with Rio. We're probably going to hang out with Fuka to max that out. But first we're going to go see if we can find... Nope, she ain't here. So let's go hang out with Fuka. Oh wait, what is she? She's priestess. Let's go grab a priestess really quick. First, can we make one? We can make a devil, for the record. We can make a Kukurihime from this. But that's part of the thing. So let's just... Priestess is right here, Kukurihime. Growth 3 and Cool Breeze anyway. I'm just looking at what else. We have a strength. We don't have a chariot. But we have a hermit. And we don't have a star. And we don't have a justice. Well, first come, first serve. I'm going to cook on my own today. It'll be really delicious, so look forward to it. We're making sweet fries. Are you done? I just finished up now too. Giggle. I got done pretty fast. Look, look. Ah, she made rice balls. The rice looks... Sorry, my nose betrayed my ability to breathe for a second there. The rice looks moist and delicious. This one has pickled plum. This one's salmon. This one's seaweed. I feel like saying one rice ball is seaweed is just like saying it's plain. Not as a non-derogatory. Very good. You've mastered rice balls. Ah. There's 22 conditions. And she figured it out. I don't think I was making enough of an effort before. No, that's not it. I just wasn't putting in enough effort in the correct way. I just thought about trying harder. That wasn't right. Thinking about how you can fix your mistakes is how to really put forth a better effort. If you can't do something that others can, then that's the effort you need to reach their level. It seems so obvious now, but I didn't understand it at all. All I did was envy your skills. I'll never again think that my goals are doomed from the start. Thanks. Yay. Oh, I have more on this plate too. That one's tuna. That one's natto. And that one's mentaiko. I don't know what that is. And on top of that, I even have a supreme one where I mixed all the ingredients. That feels like a dare. Probably shared those with everybody. Well, no, let's hang out with Goromaru. Yes, let's do the Koromaru social link. Woof woof. He has a ball. Let's pick it up. Good boy. We played fetch with the dog. Oh, is she playing with you, Koro-chan? You're having fun, aren't you? Arf. Hey, do you think Koro-chan is still young? I think he's still young. I think so too. He's really agile. The other day I asked Agus how old Koro-chan is. She said that even Koro-chan doesn't know his own age. That makes sense, though. I doubt Koro-chan has any sense of how many years and months it's been since he was born. Yeah, I don't think, man, Fuka's face is great. I don't think many animals care too much about the macro passage of time. Norma was looking up with glossy eyes. I think the priest, his old owner, knew how old Koro-chan was. There must be a lot only they knew. I hope we can take the priest's place someday. When he pat his head, he squints his eyes happily. Yay. Okay, what I do like about the FeMC playthrough is that a lot of day social links are night social links now. So so you can hang out with Ken Aragaki for however long that lasts, which isn't very long, and Koromaru at night instead of having those social links being during the day. Hold on. I'm going to turn off my mic for a minute. I got to do something with my nose. I thought as much. Bleh. 2E. Oh, this is, Natsuki stood up. Fuka's girlfriend is moving away. Boy, I can't tell you the real reason, huh? Every. Nope, I'm not saying that right. Nope, wow. I want to say that way too slow. Every day is the same. Nope, not the right inflection. Oh well. Darn right. Hold on. Even if we're apart, we'll still be connected. We can always talk, right? Thanks for everything. Sorry, I almost choked on my own existence. The resolution in Fuka's heart has awakened a new persona. Lucia has given rise to Juno. Oh, excuse me. I actually really like this scene because Fuka's having an anime moment and no one else got the memo. There's Junpei. I could probably. Yeah, she probably is still lovers. Today is Tuesday. Oh, I guess I will be probably finishing off my code this Saturday then. Okay. Hey, yo. Queen card set. And, ooh, too bad that's not Mabu Fudain. Okay, so it's not after this exam. It's at some point later then. Oh, it's probably after the next full moon. What's is Akihiko doing anything? Akihiko's not here. Okay. Okay, we'll do Hermit then. We have the handy horse. Just the unpleasant looking fella. Are we tired? Do we need a break? Ah, today was points. Okay, fair enough. Oh, looks like we're gonna go get a justice. So we will grab Throne. Tatsumi Port Island, back alley. Can't ask you to come here with him. I'm sorry, I was too scared to come here by myself. That's fair. I'm with you. It's hard to live, isn't it? Life is pain. Ah, it was a points gathering mission. Good morning. We're almost done. I'm glad I met you, Fuka. I want to check something. She should be here, but she's not because she's the one who's in Tartarus today. So if I want, let's just. And now we have Rio. She's Chariot, and I don't have one on me. I also don't have a Hierophant on me, so let's go. Let's go into town. Let's go to the mall. Let's try getting ourselves a Chariot. Well, we can get ourselves Kaiwan again. I was just double checking Kaiwan's existence. And that is a sun that we do need. But if I can get a Chariot, that would save. Oh, there's Ganesha's next level, of course. Wait, no, I still have my Hermit. Komoken. Boy, that's a little low level. Yeah, let's get this Chulane. Alma boost, charm boost, cool breeze. I have a feeling this is going to be a mess. Okay, that was slightly better. If we can not have any boosts for stuff that we don't have, that would be ideal. I'm not sure if there's a... Because this would have to be Cool Breeze and something else. Like, we're getting 3 out of 4. But I'm not sure if we can get a 4 out of 4 with this. Oh, wait, have I had Byakuya yet? Hold on. That's like not on the list of things I need. But if I haven't had Byakuya yet... too bad it's only by Arcana and level and not by alphabet. Yeah, let's make this Byakko. I don't need Hama Boost. I don't need Hama Boost or Charm Boost. Although, if I get Hamaon, I do want to continue Cool Breeze. Grow 3 is entirely optional. That was wild. If Charm Boost had been Hama Boost, that would have been an instant take. So this plus Charm Boost, and of course I would take any of the other Dias that show up. Close. I still want Cool Breeze. If I didn't know Cool Breeze was on the table, that would have been worth keeping. Charm Bruce sneaking in to ruin a perfectly good setup. Okay. Both Mediarama and Mediarahan actually ruin this because it's redundant and unnecessary. Oh yeah, Gigantic Fist is also on the table. Ricandra is a waste, but I'm not going to sit here and click it more because there's Cool Breeze, both single and multi-target Hamaon, and then that Ricandra can just kind of just sit there. And he doesn't have a hard item, that's all that matters. So I don't actually need Temperance. I don't really need any of this right now either, so I'm just going to grab the... I believe Chariot is what I needed. So we'll grab Komoken. And then if no one in the dorm wants to do anything, we're going to go to Tartarus just so I can. Well, I'm going to grab the people that are there, but I'm also going to try to gain one more level so I can make Loki. Oh, it's Kenji. You again, what do you want now? Are you the only guys here? If there's anybody else here, they must be ghosts. Would it kill you to stop being so sarcastic all the time? It really isn't cute at all. Aw, Kenji. She's only a little bit older than you, but are you into her? So who are you looking for? Miss Cano, she's the club advisor, right? Of course he's looking for her. Yeah, but she's never here. She doesn't care. She doesn't even know the rules of the game. Dang. Well, a sophisticated woman like her wouldn't care much for children's games in any case. My dude. This is a worldwide sport played, in professional tournaments. I will beat you with the narrow end of a racket. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't waste that pretty face of yours getting all red like that. You, boy. You shouldn't say stuff if you don't mean it. But man, where could Miss Cano be? She wasn't in the faculty office either. No idea. Do you know? Maybe she went home already. Really? You think so too? Oh man, I'm so bummed I could just fall over and die right here. What are you looking for? I got the tickets that Miss Cano wanted. Isn't she just using you? Why do you like her? Huh? You're such a kid, Rio-san. Listen up, okay? It's got nothing to do with logic or reason. Love is something that just happens, whether you want it or not. It just happens. But seriously, don't tell anybody about this, got it? I don't even want you and Katoni-san talking about me, okay? Love? It just happens to you? It looks that way. It doesn't make any sense at all. It'll never just happen to me. 0 points the whole time. You're right. Okay, no one wants to do anything. We're going to Tartarus. We got someone to save. I got a level I want to get, and it was like between 45 and 50, or 40 and 45. $45 and $50. Oh, I gotta grab my team again. With Theurges and Reload, that makes the Reaper like really easy to beat. I wonder if it'll even be possible in this before I get to the level where I can have both Lucifer and Satan in my party at the same time. Well, let's start down here. Because it said between 40... Oh, it's 40 and 45. Or was it 40... It was 45 and 50. But that leaves like one level. Before that, that's mildly weird. You're scared? Too bad. Do I have Xianga besides there? and there. There we go. Biako has it. And cool breeze. Oh, nice. That was critical, so we get to all-out attack this. I wasn't even really thinking about that. Okay, we got to be careful because that 4 of coins is dangerous. Excuse me. Okay. We're pretty close to the next one, so... Oh, a co-op. Nice. Yay. Sorry. I was scratching the back of my leg and it was very sensitive. So that is the amount that I seem to be getting per fight. Doesn't feel like much of a drag when I'm fairly aware. Oh, we're just going to go to the next floor. Of how much more XP I need for the next level. Okay, they're all. Switching back to Byakko because Byakko has a cool breeze. I don't know why I'm looking around. Because Fuka will tell me if there's a person on the level, and that's all that I'm really looking for. Can't support that item. There we go. Oh, Quetzalcoatl. don't actually need these fights anymore. I just felt like bullying. Ah. I like it. I was about to say that I thought we were going to enter an area where they were going to be less afraid of me, but I was so wrong. I was wrong before I said anything. How does my voice sound today? It sounded a little weird to me now that I'm talking out loud. Shadow crystal. We know that those sell for a lot. There we go. Yep, it's Myco. Well, we're going to go over here. 51 and 56. First, let's register some personas. Megaton Cherries is going to gain a level. All these growth 3 havers. Hold on, I'm 58. Yeah, the next one is 61, but it's technically 71. Unless I get a certain item. Actually, just in case I need to reload. No, we want Agliao, Bufla, Zianga, if it'll let us. Since this is mildly interesting how much worse this Loki is than the Reload Loki. Reload Loki has all 4 of the single target dines. So we do... Okay, so we want Agliao and Zianga. We don't need Bufala. Yeah, there's nothing else I'm super interested in. So as long as we get, that was close. Okay, so, I actually like that. Gale Slash is probably... No, medium to all foes. That's fine for where we are in the game. We don't need... Oh, I just realized we don't need Megidola because we're probably going to get Megido. So let's be a little greedy. Yeah, Mataro Kaja, Marakunda, Zianga, Aguileao. That clears out a bunch of stuff that I wasn't using. Now we have Megidola. And that frees up 2 spots. Oh, gotta scratch an itch again. Hooray! And then this is a 3, so we're gonna go back to 2. Oh, let's make Chernobog. You know, just to free up spots, because we can always grab Tower again. I mean, we don't need Moon, but this is, you know... Have we had Atropos yet? Hold on. Yes, we've had all 3. We can't... We won't be able to make Norn, if I recall correctly. Because in this version of the game, if I am not mistaken, Norn requires the Fortune social link, which we're not doing. So yeah, let's make Chernobog. What can we get on him? I'm tempted to take the first thing I see, but we're gonna try for greed a bit to see if the Dines will appear. Yes, okay, so we can get at least one of the Dines. Oh, and that's what he's weak to, so let's see if we can get both of the Dines, and I don't care what the other two are. So can see, now I'm tempted to be super greedy to see if Power Slash can be Zionga, which it can. So we're gonna sit here. We're gonna be greedy and see if we can get both Dines and both mid tiers. The bare minimum is both Dines, of course. I feel like it's possible. We just got to get the correct roll. Like, not that this... Well, no, his magic is one higher than his strength, so... Wow, that was super close. Although, apparently he learns one of these, because I think that's fewer things. 3? Hold on. Oh, cool breeze. Whoops, nope, that's a different set. So that's 3. I think he learns Megidola. Greed, greed, greed. We're gonna be greedy. I haven't cared this much in quite... Well, maybe not too long. Well, I guess it's quite a while just because it's been a while since the last time I played this version of the game for the channel. Because I was focusing on Reload. So close and yet so far. Anytime I'm pausing, it's 'cause I'm scratching an itch. We will sit here and waste everyone's time and talk about how much better later SMT games are because they made it to where you can just pick what skills you want. That quality of life improvement is so appreciated. Thank you, Atlas, for changing it up. I'm going to actually leave really quick because I want to do this. Persona. Equip Loki. Persona. Equip Choo-Choo Rocket. That way, they are next to each other and we can do this faster. Yeah, if only we could do that, like, with a special fusion. I know you can do it, Chernobog. The trick is to not get so much into the habit of pressing these buttons that I skip what I want. Because that's so close. I think I've seen myself do that. Greed is good. I've actually never seen that movie. I feel like I should be filling up time, or filling up airspace with words, because this can't be super interesting. And the sound it makes when you deselect can't be too interesting to listen to by itself. Grrr. Angry yelling. Shaking my fist at the screen. We are going to keep at this. I don't know at what point I will give up. Or what? Well, it's like 2 Dines, one of the two, and I don't know. Definitely not Power Slash. Like what an acceptable 4th would be if I don't get all 4 of the ones I want. Because it's definitely not Power Slash. Oh, he learns Null Slash. That's mildly interesting. It's like we have Blade of Fury, so we don't need that other one either. Like maybe Apt Pupil. But that like only really affects Blade of Fury. And maybe my regular attacks? I have no idea. Like, we already know we don't need Megidola because he learns it. Like, this is a pipe dream and not at all something that needs to happen for me to take it, but I'd like both of the Dines to be right next to each other. Like, that's not a deal breaker, that's just a bonus. Like, this one is a close take. because we have Blade of Fury. We're gonna get Deathbound, and then something to replace Blade of Fury, which is probably Megiddo. I don't know how many levels we'll actually get with 10 social ranks, but we're gonna be greedy for a little while longer. I was just looking over the list of other things I can make really quick, like I forgot. Switching it up by changing which one I pick first, pretending that's going to matter. Like, I have a feeling that one of these times, it's going to be all four, because Megiddo got passed over by something else. Some are easier to throw back than others, because I'm like, oh, Torrent Shot or Power Slash. The second I see that, if I'm not scratching an itch, I know immediately just to back out. The other thing is, if I get the four that I want, it means that I'll have fewer garbage things to pass on to whatever I fuse next. Because, like, I'm no expert, and I'm probably using the wrong terminology, but I can tell, like, what skills have what weight when we're doing these, and, like, so what's more likely to show up. But it feels like sometimes it feels like there's like a point system, so you'll get you'll get 3 out of 4, and the reason why the fourth one isn't the thing that you want is because, like, you used up all your points, so something garbage came in instead. I'm sure someone can correct me on that. If someone with the ability to, the knowledge to correct me watches my content and cares enough to comment. I think what I would actually like as a second is both of the Dines. Apt Pupil. Well, I've not seen, I don't even think I've seen Madrakunda. Or, yeah, the two Ma's, which I have not, or, yeah, any of the two Ma's, which I don't think I've ever seen show up. Because then I wouldn't feel too bad about whoops, I didn't actually really, whoops, look at them. Because then I wouldn't feel too bad about not getting the two mid tiers. But I'd feel bad about the one that I missed. So that's another reason why I throw back some of these. Like if Power Slash was Torrent Shot just because it's a different type of attack, and Aguileo was Apt Pupil, I probably would be far more tempted to keep that. Though Power Slash still has to not be a thing, because that is not worth keeping at all, because it's light to one foe. Not in this day and age, my dude. And Megidola definitely cannot be one of them. Like, if Power Slash had been Torn Shot, I would have been tempted. Even though I probably have seen and thrown that back before. You know what? Let's just keep this. It's the 2 Dines. And I do have the other 2 on other things. And of course he's holding an item. So we get Deathbound. And 1 more level. So now we have Null Wind. There we go. Which we're going to replace Blade of Fury because Deathbound is superior to it. Now we dump Power Slash because it's absolute garbage for this. No, because Null Wind is nulling our only thing. And now we have a heart item, of course, so we gotta do that. Raphael and 3 levels. Oh, we can do Ganesha now. So let's back out and put those 2 next to each other. Because we have not made Ganesha. And it was Quetzalcoatl. And that does give us a star, for what it's worth. What do we want on it? Garudine is the dream. And Cool Breeze is the mandatory. If Dodge Fire had been Mazionga, that would have been totally worth it. Like, we have 4 levels, and I don't know if we would get something to get rid of Elect Boost. Or we have 4 skill ranks, which I don't think equals 4 levels. So we want Cool Breeze. And, okay, you know what? This works. This works for me. Cool Breeze. Garudine would have been nice. But he gets Magarudine. And he drains Garu, so it doesn't really matter. This is fine. Drum that belly. He also has growth too, which... Nope, he doesn't even get that. 4 wasn't worth a whole lot. I was just looking to see where that would go. Well, we had an alternate Ganesha, but we do want to level up Chernobog. So, Chernobog is the one we're going to equip. everything. Well, the moon isn't. This thing isn't worth holding on to. So we'll probably, in 3 levels, make Raphael. Oh, we could have done Ganesha this way too. That's all. Well, other than resist wind, that was already better. But I'm just looking. Hangman and Priestess are almost no longer needed. And that's a really expensive way to get Raphael. Oh, but there's Uriel. Anyway. Wait. I want to check. Yeah. I just wanted to see if anything else showed up. That'll happen eventually, and that will happen later. And I forgot. I once again forgot about. Man, I hate the Sengoku helmet quest. So 51 to 56. Another nice reload feature is the ability to take you back to the last level that you were on. This poison. Yeah, wow. Wild yawn. Indra bracers. Increases electricity damage by a large amount. Sure. So we go down to status and we go down to Ken. He does get Zeodyne. I don't remember. Well, we've not leveled him at all. But I don't remember if in this one he'll get Mazeodyne like I think Akihiko does. So someday I'll bring them into battle to level them up, just to level them up. Man, when just breathing makes you yawn, that's wild. just keep on walking. Took me a second to realize that he wasn't scared of me. They are weak to both. So we got heavy to one, medium to all, heavy to all. So we want to. So as much as I don't feel like I need evade strike, we're going to get rid of heat wave first. And then with Rakandra coming up, I think I'd rather have evade strike. We have completed all of our goals, so okay, everyone, listen up. Everyone knows what tofu is, right? It's a high-protein health food made of soybeans. Soy sauce is another food that's obviously made from soybeans. Now, katone. Natto comes from soybeans too, but how is it made? By fermenting them. Natto is fermented, which is why it's sticky. It's Japanese food, but even here, a handful of people can't stand the taste of it. I wouldn't. I don't. Like, I'd need to. I'd honestly need to be in the presence of it. Like, it doesn't look entirely pleasant, but it doesn't look entirely unpleasant either. I have heard stories that maybe the smell will cause you to have a food failure before anything else. But again, I would want to be in the presence of it at least once before I like really judged it. Hello, people who don't matter. Even if you do matter, there's no guarantee. Junpei, Junpei, Junpei. Let's see, I still have my High Priestess, right? Ding, ding, ding. Kikurihime, yes. So let's go hang out with you. Hey, this was just a bonding one, and that's fine. Let's go get our strength again. I'm heading into Fuse just to see how many spots we have. Arf. Grr. What am I going to do? It's Mr. I forgot to talk to him again. Whoa. Oh, it's a student. Wait, that's a dog. Are you scared of him? He lives at the dorm. What for? Can you do it, boy? A US beam? Oh no. Don't give him new names. There he goes again. But it's a katana. It is a memory stick, look. Why katana though? I would get arrested for carrying around a real one. And that lovely stuff about it being illegal to bear arms. But I'm a samurai at heart. As a teacher, I need to have one. I, uh, I'm sure the kids who found this were playing sword fight with it. Honestly, what if they had done if it was a real katana? It would have been broken to bits. That guy. Arf. We helped him out. Oof. The sand in the sandbox got in his nose. Let's clean him up. Okay, at least it was someone I'm interested in hanging out with. But yeah, it's going to be Akihiko because that guy doesn't show up very often. And I do have Star Ganesha, right? Whoops. You don't actually have to equip them. In front of the sweet shop, a shop we never go into. Are guys allowed to go in there? It's completely okay. Did you not like it? Hmm. Ah. He's trying to do something for us. Still, it's like having a lump of pure sugar in my mouth. Oh, you must not have had American cake. Or American sliced bread. Yukari sometimes gives me sweet snacks once in a while. She'll say that she's screwed if she eats any more, then shove them at me. But that's not important right now. Are you still hungry? Want to get real food? It's the two girls from the other day. Why are you here with Junpei's girlfriend? I'm not Junpei's girlfriend. I'm not Junpei's girlfriend. Who asked you? Uh, this whole conversation is about me, so cutting min cheese. I feel like that one could have been localized to make way more sense. It's not your fault. Uh, Pancakes, Rock. Pancakes. Okay, yeah, no. No, pancakes are solid food. Japanese style or flapjacks. And you don't really need butter, but like maple syrup, like you really want it kind of heavy. Like, because that's supposed to be filling for hours. Yep, a little bit over a week. Okay, you don't want to do anything. You're fine. And he's not there. I have started his, right? Yep, rank 1. Persona. Let's... Wait. If he's not there, we're not going to bother grabbing a tower. Okay, let's go grab a tower. I'm just seeing... Huh. I'm just seeing if I can fuse a tower. There we go. Choo-choo rocket. I forgot how low level he was. That's right. What you need in life is a smile. Why don't you try smiling as charmingly as me? Okay, that was just points. That's fine. Student council room. Ah, this is Yukari's awakening. I'm gonna hydrate while they talk. I got some Cheez-It snaps I'm going to snack on. So if you hear, you definitely hear me opening the package. But if you hear me crunching on stuff, that's what it is. A decorated cake. It seems to be a whole cake with tons of fruits. Aha. The method of cooking for those who aren't good at it. You know, looking at the labels of stuff before you just pour it out. What should I write? Congratulations, or you did your best. Wait, that's what I want to hear. Ah. Friends forever. It probably tastes better than the ones they make in stores. Well, depending on what you mean. Honestly, hold on, let me finish chewing this. The wateriness of the whipped cream probably is helping the hardness of the cake problem. Just saying. Oh, headphones. Yep, good with mechanical devices, so she thanked me with a mechanical device. Get that. Sorry, I have a food in my mouth. Woof, woof, woof. Oh, that was the a points gathering. Oh, excuse me. Whatever it is, no. Sure. We got to go to the mall because I need to get Quetzalcoatl again. Yep. Oh, Toromaru wants to do stuff again. Yeah, let's go talk with Igus, I guess. Wolfie Wolf. Koromaru-san enjoys walking with me. Fuka-san seems different. Smile clearly. Did someone switch our Fuka out for this new one? Nah, Fuka just got a software update. I now want to finish off Kenji. Hey, Kenji. Geez, he's completely out of it. He should start drinking coffee before he comes to class. How about you, Katone? Everyone knows that coffee is derived from Arabic, or you should, because I told you that last time. But which one of these things is not Arabic? Huh. I believe the answer is wristwatches. Yep. But it is interesting that sugar in magazines are. I guess the words? Okay, derived from European languages, not directly from Arabic. Huh. And everybody clapped. I do have to say I do like the random trivia. Sorry, you. Nice job, Ganesha. Wild duck. Now this is some Akihiko food right here. Well, this in the ramen place. The inside of the restaurant is busy. There's a table open over here. Man, it's crowded in here. Is there a promotion going on? That reminds me, the other day, Mitsuru. No, I want a milkshake. Ugh. You can't have both. If it's a money thing, I understand. If it's a worrying that this kid's gonna want a bathroom a lot because of all the liquid and semi-liquid things, I can understand that. But I could understand having a small juice and a small milkshake, because the kid don't need a big either of those anyway. I'm going to ask Akihiko. He was full of energy. He's just a child. Then you shouldn't hold it against him when that he's acting like one. Huh, well, fair enough. Do you think I'm strange? You're definitely odd. Some people tell me that I'm a weird guy or that I act kind of strange. Normally I wouldn't let that kind of thing get to me, but back in the day, they'd say I was like that because I didn't have parents. Not that I could do anything about that. That's how I wanted to show them that they were wrong. Doesn't matter now. All that happened in life when I was a kid anyway. I mean, the orphanage wasn't all bad either. Oh, I don't think I ever told you. I don't have any parents. My sister and I grew up in an orphanage. My sister's long gone too. I knew about that part. You don't have parents either. Sorry, I shouldn't have brought that up. No, wait. I think that might be why I wanted you to hear what I had to say about this, because I think I can depend on you to understand me. No Parents Club. I can hold one more if necessary. Hmm. You know what? Tanaka probably competes with Koromaru. Oh nope, he's not here either. Who are you? Oh, that's a reporter or something. We're gonna work part time. Yep, they're talking about apathy. Hmm. Let's continue hers. I really should be doing Yukari's, I think, because it looks like I can go home with her, but I'm going to finish the ones I have going. Yep. I wonder why. She left. I wonder if it's my fault. What do you mean? I think I stand out a little. Then again, that's an understatement. No one talks to me. No one responds when I say hello. They're not actually doing anything to me. No, technically, this is a very specific kind of Japanese bullying. Let them talk. Oh, good, you're here. There's some extra space left in the newsletter I was talking about. Could you write up something real quickly? Oh, yeah, sure. What should I write about? I don't know. Whip up some fake letters and answer the questions. I know it's the lowest common denominator, but that's what people want. We'll just have to try. You know, I'm gonna actually look up to see if there's a correct answer for this. I'm just curious. Oh, I could have got more points by replying slightly differently, apparently. Anyway, I can't get a boyfriend is what I'm gonna go with. That's the most realistic. Okay, yeah, sure. I wanted to try cursing. No, that was great. Hmm. Oh, do I have a justice on me? Nope, I need to go get thrown again. Yep, okay. Yep, look at him. Sorry, talking to my teammate is way more important than talking to not my teammate. The calcium meal. What's the matter? Actually, I want to hear more. Why? Oh, fighting isn't a good thing. But I enjoyed reading it. Don't worry about it. You're okay the way you are. Ah, we're halfway through Ken's. It was always terrible. Ah, yes. It's our weekly, or it's our week before the big event visit from the Creeper. I don't remember the Berserker seal being particularly useful, but I grabbed it anyway. Oh, I need to equip that. Oh, it's a better warrior thing. Yeah. It is funny that they were obsolete before I even bought them. So there's you. We don't need to talk to. Okay. Today is Wednesday. Let's see if this is the 10th episode of this. I won't forget. A bead ring. Just like mine. Whenever I want to see, oh, look at this. Please don't throw it away. Attis. She's a good bean. Woof. Arf. Oh. Oh. We're with you. Oh, woo. Saying hi to the priest? Yep. You don't understand what he's saying, but you can kinda guess. sure yet. We'll see who else talks to me. The next chapter is about enzymes. Are you worried it'll go over your head? Don't worry, you're already familiar with the main places enzymes can be found, your own body. Lactase. Ah, and everybody clapped. Sorry, Junpei. We still have a hermit, right? Yeah. Let's attend the meeting. Oh, let's go. Huh? Wow. He got this all wrong. Zip it, Xiaomi. The important thing here is how this article reached the general public. Mr. Okota, you have no room to talk about responsibility. We remember Fuka. Don't worry about it. That article's a lie. I didn't say anything. But I did let a photographer take a picture of me. He said it was for an article about the straight edge lifestyle in today's high school. Oh, he said the exact opposite. Didn't you expect? No, I didn't even cross my mind at all. Girl, my class at 5 be willing to do an easy job. So what class are you in? Because I kick all of their butts. I'm with you. I'm the exact kind of violent friend that you need. Just let them try to bully me. Ooh, okay, so does he just want to go on a regular walk? For the first time, they're competing with each other. So what are we sitting on? Actually, how many have I maxed out? I've maxed out Fuka. Okay, Koromaru's at 5. I've maxed out Maiko. Maxed out Aragaki. Oh, okay, so they're both at 5. His calcium meal. Indian ink from calligraphy class. Don't worry about it so much. I hate being dirty. I forgot that I had homework, so it was to write the name of something that I like, but I couldn't think of anything. What did you end up writing? Promise not to lie? Omelet and fried rice. Hey. I mean, that does sound really good. Especially if you've seen those videos of the way they make omelets for the fried rice. Oh, that looks so good. What's wrong with being nice? The next time we hang out, it's probably just going to be points gathering, but that's fine. Half a decade apart, man. At some points, that don't matter at all. At other points, it matters a lot. One jerk always shows up in Tartarus when it's so close. We do not care about anything you have to say. We are dozing off. Ooh, it's a great night to go into Tartarus then. Okay, so there's Rio. Oh, but there's also Nakihiko. Ah, points gathering. That's fine. Okay. No one wants to hang out, so we're going to go to Tartarus. $58 and $63. That gets the Kali I already have. You know, the long way to Raphael might be a good idea. could also get a different Loki. Though the other one had two dines on it. Though also Skathatch ain't bad. Uriel, if I can get Chernobog fully leveled. Oh, I do have a Chariot on me. I'm dumb as heck. But I do need to... Okay, need is a strong word. I would like to get rid of this Moon, this Hanged, and this Priestess. Oh, he said words. 58 and 63, thank you. I'll show you. So we'll start down here, because then we can go 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63. We just have to go through a lot of irrelevant floors first. I don't plan on staying in here too long because I do want to get to the full moon. If I, for some reason, ever get the mental energy to make my own RPG, I would definitely go the route of never having the monsters drop money, and honestly never finding money, but always finding things that you can sell. That's just a personal. The vendor trash method is just my personal preference. But everything else, it's fine again. So I might just see if I can freeze you. I'm glad I went this way. Let's see what this is. Nice to know that I would have got it now. Oh, stupid, stupid hat. These charm? You ever have a song stuck in your head that you don't... Oh, more XP on this floor if it mattered. Uh, that you don't know the words correctly, so you kind of just make up your own. And you know you're wrong, and you admit you're wrong, as opposed to misheard lyrics where you assume you know the correct words, and you're just wrong. Hello again. More homunculi, always good. Because you never know when someone's going to hit you with an instant. An insta-gib. And also, since I'm not looking for anything specific, I don't have to get angry at it. I'm also more aware now, because I did have to look it up, that the specific chest that has the specific items you're looking for, when you do those quests, they are on specific floors with their 6% chance of showing up. That was quick. That's good. Oh, and it came before the break at 60, so I'm glad I went through all this extra trouble. Do we know what you're weak to? Ah, escape route at 62. That's our last one. Oh, there's an old woman. Yep. We are not in a hurry. But I'm going to save. Return to the dorm. We are no longer in great condition, but I'm not tired. Yep, all we got, next full moon. And then we can't hang out with you for a while until your voice changes. That's how it works. Oh, it's a Saturday. We want a Hierophant. I am looking to see if I can make a Hierophant for hanging out with the two old people. Although I could just make this Pazuzu. Levels to Abaddon. 6 levels to Scathach. Nope, 6. Yep, 6. Oh wait, Hotoko Sai. This is the thing that I'm looking for, and I'd only have to get the Justice back. Oh wait, no, I'd need to get the Hermit back. But it gets. Hold on. Actually, if I do it with this one, because Empress ain't till far into the future. So, Rakondra, Cool Breeze, Hamayon, and Diorama, that might actually be one and done. Oh, but we have a Dine here that we can. We're going to be. We want Cool Breeze, Rakunda, Marakunda. No, we don't need both of those. Mediarahan, Diorahan. We don't, oh, if Diorama had been Cool Breeze, I would have taken that. Cool Breeze, Diorama, Mahamayon, Adarakugaja. Not the best, but I'll take it. Yes. I realized he had a blue-red yin and yang in one of his eyes. And then he has Poison Arrow, straight through my heart. Oh, and Elect Boost, that's neat. So, and that's the Hierophant, so that saves me some time. We are going to go here to see how this compares. Cool Breeze, Rakunda, Poison Arrow, Diorama. Oh, this is actually just a flat out improve, because it's most of the same stuff. Well, no, it's not most of the same stuff. We have, instead of Rakunda, we have Rakukasha, and then we have Mahamayon, which is always nice to have. We still have Cool Breeze and Diorama. That's funny. Yeah, no, that's an improvement. Yes. What's wrong? Thank goodness. No, I did not. Man, that's a great one because it got three good ones. Days left. Oh, let's see. Do I still have my strength? It's Cully, yes. If he wanted to hang out, I'd need to go get Justice again. Oh, well, this is some nice kin points. Okay. Woof, woof, woof. Didn't lose. Yikes, it's hot. Almost time. Yep, there we go. Let's do our best. A Ravenclaw? Well, 2 Bomb of Life, so that makes it worth it. And do I still have Quetzalcoatl on me? Yep, there's Quetzalcoatl. That sounds cool. Sounds interesting. Hi, I've been tuning you out, Depressio. Oh, let's hang out. Woof, woof, woof. You're too fast for me, Koro-chan. Bet you're having fun, though. Alright, knock yourself out. I wonder if he's psyched up. Just 2 days left, getting anxious. Everything will work out. Borfy borf. Tomorrow's the day. I'm ready. Sorry, I'm not. There we go. Kodoromaru, how does this compare to Swordbreaker? Oh, the Ravenclaw is better by a small but still existent amount. Okay, so we can hang out with her because we do have the thing. Right. Persona. Komoken. Yep. Sorry, I was dodging you. I didn't know I had the correct one. Everyone is here except for Shinjiro, of course. Man. We did our best. Which really means that you shouldn't need an evoker. I'm just saying. course, you're not here because you compete with Ken for some reason. And you're not here. I don't think you compete with anyone. Well, you probably do. Well, there's at least one. Whoops, there was no reason to go back here. They compete with someone. Well, it's Monday. Did I say Sunday? I meant Monday, obviously. It's a day off, then we don't even get to do anything. Which is fine. Because there wasn't really anything to do during the day anyway. The dormitory command room. Fuka has summoned Juno to look for the Shadow's location. Ah, right. I do miss being able to press. Let's go get them. I miss the ability to press auto and just listen to them talk. Man, you act like I'm gonna pick anyone different. The only commonality between the two playthroughs is Igus goes on the team. Although at least this time I'm not not using Ken and Koromaru. Jin is kind of strong against both of them a little bit. Takaya. That's not true. Or my superior skill. Oh, let's just go into Deathbound and see what... Man, I hate Jin so much. I doubt I can Tentarafu them. Oh, but you know what? I'm going to Mind Charge since I have no choice but to have that skill. That's Masuku Kaja. He can at least he can knock down 2 of mine because he has shot grenades. I did punk him the heck out. Uh, well, we'll see how you react to this because you used ice yourself. Nope. Yep, that got up to 59. Oh, we got Deathbound over here. Close to Diarahan over here. Although, I'm not sure offhand which thing's going to get replaced. That's not his evoker, my dude. That's his actual gun. I just recently saw Super Butterbuns talking about emo games, and I'm like, yeah. It would have been weird if she hadn't mentioned this one. But she did. Of course she did. And this is my team. Oh, it looks like we got a free heal. I do like how we're all standing in a circle looking at each other. I'm ready. Let's see. Each one of them. Yeah, no, I kind of. I don't know if they one resists, one blocks, or but we'll see what happens. Oh, nope, never mind. Oh, we get an all-out attack from that. Okay, so this fight when is slightly different in Reload. Oof. Well, let's try different things. So we got Heat Wave, Swift Strike. We gotta get rid of that. I guess Fatal End is the thing. Oh, a high counter. That's sweet. I'll Bufudyne now. I think it's in my best interest to heal myself. There we go. There's the summons. Yeah, no kidding. Well, it's summoned right away again. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna mind charge. Yeah, they ain't that strong. Wow, summoned right away. He's just asking for it. Boy, he had so much neck you'd think he was in an anime about dancing. Level 60. Hold on. Itchy arm. Ganesha gets Magaru dying. Nice. It's funny how I got Garu Dines before Yakari. Oh, we got Rakandra. We're going to give that up right away, I think. Unless, wait. Heavy Strike to 1. Heavy Strike to all. Evade Strike. Yeah, Evade Strike is much better. Yeah, sure. And then it became something absolutely garbage. Thank you. Hey, we got Dia Rahan. What is it going to replace? Heat Waves? Swift Strike, maybe? Probably Swift Strike. That's my guess. Nope, it replaced Sukukaja. Because we have Masukukaja. Makes sense, okay. Let's eat. We're going with sweet shrimp. That's fair. And I have no skill. I overcook the heck out of eggs. Uh, Unless I get really lucky with the timing. Got him. The battle is over. The dark hour has come to an end. Thankfully, it was a day off. Brand new day. Nothing lasts forever. Death. Thanatos. Is your stomach ready? Tonight's the big celebration. I'm ready. Oh, we go straight to evening. Finest sushi is laid out on the table. Just like in Reload, even though we don't see the sushi in this one, it is making me very hungry. A car pulled up. Hey, you give us all scholarships to college or something as a thank you. Just saying. Minutes before midnight, the party is still going on. Huh. Huh. Borf. Borf. 7. That's how you know the game ain't over. And all of this is a ruse. That sound. Will it? You know what? Wait. Can he do that? Hold on. I gotta. I'm asking someone. Oh, whoops. That's why that didn't work. There. And after the recording, I'm going to ask the person I know who owns dogs. Gasp. Tartarus. It hasn't disappeared. Itsuki and Igus are standing at the entrance. I have to say, I prefer Itsuki's voice in this one than his one in Reload. The one in Reload really doesn't fit. I tried to give it a chance, but I was listening to someone else play Reload, and there was just something off about it. Sorry to the voice actor, but it didn't fit. Ugh. Hydration. Don't be stupid. I'm with you. I will say this again. We have two electric users, and we outnumber them. What the heck? even with Orgia mode. It seems you were unconscious. This debacle is 100% Akihiko and Ken's fault. I guess this is restraining a man in a suit before your eyes. It's Takeharu, Mitsuru's father. The funny thing is how pointless this entire scene is. In the grand scheme of things. I guess aimed her fingers at Takeharu as directed by Itsuki. Yes, yes he is. Takeharu also shot Itsuki in the stomach. I guess looked up with unfocused eyes. I guess shot away your restraints with her finger guns. turning up my TV volume. Everyone was at a loss for words. Yesterday was a shocking turn of events. And we go straight home. Everyone's here except Mitsuru and I guess. Hold on, Yukari. I got a bunch of dust and crap on my glasses. Nope, let's pull that up. Yeah. I mean, it's almost winter. There we go. Cleanified glasses. Let's take our time. I feel that's a little short-sighted, but I do have hindsight on my side. We could have hunted 11 of them and left, like, I don't know, the magician, since it was the weakest. Although I wonder if we would have fought them in a different order, if the magician would have just become the strongest one. Eventually, Yukari's tears stopped and she lifted her head. The resolution in Yukari's heart is awakening a new persona. One whose name that it probably not a good idea, even in the year of our Lord 2025, to say out loud. Especially not with those exact words in that exact order. Oof. We did a lot. And that's where I'm going to end this one. Because I'm legitimately hungry. And I will be doing more of these. I might do another one of these later today, just because it's like 4:30 in the morning right now. I'm going to eat and like try to sleep. And then after I sleep, I'm going to get up and probably record another one of these. So it might be two in the same day to make up for missing a day. See you then.